膝に矢をというのは何かの合言葉ですの？あの山々をご覧になって、たなびく雲が雄大ですわ。置いていかないでくださる？
恵みは奪わせない。何者にも。
誰？
しびれるわよ。
死ぬつもりはありませんわよ。
Fettered is our spite. Another child freed from their mortal shackles.
Into the void. Submit. Let rot consume you.
覚悟はいい？神罰の時間よ。
Daughter of despair.
覚悟はいい？さよなら。聞こえた頃にはもう遅いわ。 この相手の弱点はと。になりなさい。お行儀が悪いのはどの子かしら。
行きますわ。
覚悟はいい？
Freed from their mortal shackle. The unending silence.
Spread her touch. I'm her vessel.
「アレゴニアンブラッドは言うが水中呼吸の効果があります」「泳ぎ上手のアルゴニアンの秘訣かしら」
Share with me. The sun takes his final rest. The chains that bound his spirit's skin, now swallowed by the great beast. Now, fate demands our action. It demands the right. Your hunt has bore a fissure, yet to be, which will take the sun to his mother. But this door needs one to open it. This right will help one. Yet that noise, howling in the distance, beyond the real. It is the screams of that glutton world of the Black Hounds. They will come to halt this right. You defend the pack as if it were your own, transcending convention of the beast god himself. Yet, the beast smiles on you. Your intentions strike true. The breach will blow. In that moment, the dark core will be heeded. My eyes must see the breach. It must keep its shape for the right. I cannot lose focus. Have you readied yourself? The right begins, so his struggle can end. Prepare. Come gather, gold sprites of the low sea, as I beg for my son's release. Come gather, dread omens of undeath, as we banish you to the world below all
手早く
worlds.
済ませてしまいましょう。
Dar arbolog faaz.
この相手の弱点はと。えい！になりなさい。
Dalwa hinfad. Al oklur oblan. Zuubologi monad.
リーナになさい。うかつに手出ししないことね。やっ
Suleik
私たちの相手で
Amur.
はありません。
Muzval wakul.
角度はいいね。
Ol inuk nal ok Suleik. Wa inuk nal ok par. Mona of non rock. Fad kohin okaz. Haldar okaz dunfin line. Farewell, son. Mother awaits. Have words? The child drifts, facing the sun of the Gold Mother, half immersed in the shallow, tepid sea of her realm. Sleep will the son on his mother's breast, forever. A penance has been served. I have learned from this punishment. The beast god's trial has weighed me with knowledge, with your arrival weighing further. I see your pack as you have seen mine. The beast recognizes your contribution. A morsel from his great feast, may this sate more than hunger. Swift winds.
見た感じが気に入りませんわ。できるだけ早くここから出た方がよろしくて。
Have words? Hunt well.
この相手の弱点は
一緒に戦いましょう。
Another gutter rat.
覚悟がいい。覚悟がいい。
あなたがいてくれてよかった。素材は生ものですから、例えば雲の玉が放っておけばきっと。
You alright?
こんばんは。こんばんは。
どこにでもあなたについていきたいと思っておりますわ。
Hello?
Hmm? じゃあな。
何？うんふん。
Something you need? Hello? I hope I have what you're looking for. Of course. Take the day off adventuring and get a good nap. Keep safe.
I hope I have what you're looking for.
What? See you.
Something you need? Hello?
You are incredibly annoying.
Get on with it.
Hello?
Hello?
Aren't you busy with something? Stay alert.
Be on your guard. We'll meet again.
Hey, sweet cheeks.
Be on your way. All right then.
一緒にこの世界へ立ち向かいましょう。
Well, what is it, advisor? The hag couldn't speak to me herself.
Morosa has become increasingly distressed
なんだ
following
か甘い
rumors
香
of
りがいた
supposed
しますわ
activity
ね。
within this town,
ス
and
イー
has
トロール
talked
か
with
し
the
ら。
royalty of Ephelmore to discuss the claim of this fiefdom and your position in it. If you do not cease with the destruction of trade, your privileges will be relinquished.
Enough! Barked well past your merit. Tell that dog-faced shriveled old bitch that if she meddles any further with this town...
Please, Mortiphane, consider what you're saying.
Did I grant you the luxury to interrupt? Trust me with my name again, and your neck will be kissing the axe.
Yes, I am sorry, my lord.
Then you, advisor, relay the message to that crone that if she dares poke her nose within Arnament again, her bridge will fall into the current below.
Understood. I will part with your words so she can hear them. Hey now. Be on your guard.
Good day. Come for aid? Exactly what I expected. An attempt to squeeze blood from stone. Mortiphane, in all his wisdom, has deemed it fit to sever ties with our neighbours. Now we wait for Morosa's response. And be assured it will not be pretty. All these years, and our lord has become even more bitter. He'll never forget what happened all those years ago. Was it her death? Or is it the state of this town? Both? Quiet! Have the sense not to call for such sabotage while we're watched. Though your proposition brings another idea. Rumors have stirred about an important individual, a descendant of Mados, and from what we know, he resides not too far from the kingdom's capital. The hamlet nestled to the west of us, called Tabandra. Image, my friend. The armor we've maintained from Mados's fatal excursion still shows its majestic craft after all these years. Yes, any can wield the armor, but none can trigger the runes marked in its metal, and we're sure the very trigger is blood. You see where this is leading? None can measure Tomatos, but it shouldn't stop those with the potential from trying. The person you seek goes by Rados, reportedly a large fellow. Comes with being a blacksmith, no doubt. Evermore is a very welcome change of tone from the dreary scenery here. Been a long while since I've made the journey there myself. Hope you don't get too comfortable upon those lush knolls, though. We're pressed with an urgent concern. A gathering of witchmen to the north are engaged in some communion. Did you to a duty more? Farewell.
Gods may have forsaken you, people of Arnima, but I have not. Hear ye, hear ye. A rogue necromancer was definitively abandoned.
恵みは奪わせない。何者にも。
可愛いネズミだ。
この相手の弱点は
勝利ですわ。
お行儀が悪いのはどの子かしら。
私のことを忘れ、
それ以上近づかないで。話しなさい。それ以上近づかないで。
油断禁物ですわよ。あなたが一緒にいてくれて嬉しいですわ。ギフテンといえばブラックブライアの蜂蜜酒リザーブの方が少し品質が良いですので。
何か用か。じゃあ
何か用でも。
ストリートクラスには最適な場所ですわ。おすすめはいたしませんけれど。
何？
Oh, here I was hoping you'd forget about a poor beggar and his hasty promises. So, here for the reward, correct? Now, not to be ungrateful, if you ever need a farmhand or a stable boy, yours truly is beyond competition. But go! None of that stuff. Sorry. That makes it even worse. Nobody around here could be bothered to do more of those. If you're setting a trend, I want to make sure I contribute. Let's see. Well, I could probably part with one of these. Snatched a couple passing by the marketplace. Have this too. Only one, true, but let's pretend there's a story behind it. Ah, I do owe you one, don't I? Here, something actually worth a damn. Freshly pilfered from old Axeman during my brief stint in Arnima. You put them to good use, you magnificent bastard.
光るキノコを薬にしてもあなたの体が光ったりはいたしません。
何？
こんにちは。こんばんは。
いいですわね。こんな光景を見たいと思っておりましたの。来た甲斐がありましたわ。
Get on with. Hello?
特な闇の魔法の使い手だそうですわ。
Be on your way. Good day. Nice to see you people haven't been overrun by plague. The moment I hear you cough, though. Oh, by the eight, not again! Will my children be expected to become fabled heroes too? A dozen times at least. And my father before me. Each time someone's horse is stolen or some exile's mugger merchant. Tell me about it. They claim to respect him, yet they put him on display in death. Deny the old man burial for years. You seem alright. And I do hate to make you a bearer of bad news. Let me fetch you some wine for your trouble. Who hasn't? Why? Dark magic. That actually sounds worthy of Mados. You know what? You're right. Last thing I want is to go down in history as Rados, twice as tall and twice as yellow as any. I'm in, friend. Lead the way. Oh, none too unusual. There was even a joke that that's what you call a temple, a sewer and a wall brought together. However, there was a real sense of community. We were proud like the Reachmen should be. We're older than the three empires combined. Most of the world doesn't know we exist, and the Britons want to believe we don't. Back then, Mortivane seemed like the finest lord the place had ever seen. Strict but fair, blunt but honest, a terrific swordsman on top of that. Well, the siege of Ravenspring had changed it all. Those 2 months broke some in ways healers could do nothing about. The hero's death, the doom of Grey Belmore, the bodies mounted on the pikes. My father couldn't handle Mados's demise. Took to the bottle, and in the following years there wasn't much left of him. And Mortivane had lost his wife. That alone had made a man once called Maid of Iron, fearful for his life, secretive, and cruel. And soon he had the bodies on the pikes make a return. This new Mortivane could have been Maid of Iron, all right. So many he had put to death with it. Anyone could be accused of treason and put to death, neither painless nor swift. So the people were afraid of gathering or even talking too loud. We felt like we were living on borrowed time. No one dared speak up against the Lord, but by that time he was so severely paranoid he needed an excuse rather than a reason. And all of it under the watchful dead eye of old Mados, hoisted like a deer carcass. It was sickening. So I left. Simple as that. Some would say I should have tried to be the big damn hero. Jack has had a plan already, no doubt, but it's the soul of the town that was gone, and bringing that back is no task for a blade. And that's the end of my story so far. As always, you foreigners. That's simple. There was no Reach before that. The Reach is, and always has been, its people. And the Reachmen haven't had a calm night in centuries. Orcs, Witchmen, Nords, Bretons. And it's not like the Bretons themselves get along. You wish. There's a bleeding mess of a kingdom next to ours called Wayrest, and some 14 years ago we went to war with it. King Uta, also called the Owl, nay, his cheeks. Well, Uta had some beautiful daughters, you see, each one from a different queen, and King Sigmund was quite fond of one of them, something Uta wasn't too fond of himself. In the span of 2 weeks, more than 1,000 men were dead on both sides. Such was the war over a princess's canny. Not when she's 9 years of age. Damn near cost his majesty his head. During one of his visits, Uta had Sigmund taken prisoner, and his retainers banished from the kingdom. Aye, some weeks later. Small wonder he wanted to see Wayrest go up in flames after such humiliation. I was levied 3 days after, and a week later, the army was well on the move towards Wayrest. Must have looked weird back in Evermore. Couldn't do it before, so many of his own men were slaughtered, it seems. Funny thing is, I've always hoped to visit the city of Wayrest as a child. Now I'm partly to blame, though I never will. Nasty is the word that comes to mind. We were outnumbering them 6 to 1, but the skirmishes were so fierce. Our Venturiers had set the countryside ablaze with their spells. Those were windy months, so by the time my unit had reached the city of Wayrest, the smoke was everywhere. And let me tell you, war is hard enough even when you can breathe. Nothing good. The trade had stopped, the crime ran rampant, and in the following years not a corner remained in the entire realm that wasn't raided and sacked. Today one of the base's largest cities is not even worth conquering anymore, and and half our military has to guard the border against those who blame Evermore. That's no wonder. It was broken up by the hand-picked squad of scouts. They crossed the border wearing burlap robes and posing for pilgrims. One of them, a devout priest of Mara running an orphanage, paid some guards off to see the molester king and spit in his face. Made quite a scene, you can imagine. He also passed Sigmane a scroll of recall with a mark already placed in the woods nearby, but a single drop of bloodshed. Well, it wasn't me who told you this, but a certain scout commander from Arnima kind of came up with the whole plan. Wasn't me who told you, friend. Well, I wasn't planning on leaving my friends, you know. I was leaving the town Ravenspring had become. All right. I'm right behind you.
Those Red Guard vultures are finally gone. That's one less burden we have to deal with. You alright? The Priest Circle are doing their best to confine what remains of that plague within the Reach, although there's still some afflicted west of here. That big shield at the east end of Evermore is the Priest's doing. They think it wards off Periite's influence. As for this end of the realm, it's faring well. Except those strange wood elves in the hills up there. They're not hostile, but something's off. I didn't notice anything myself, as I'm quite ignorant of elven culture, but a priest that came to visit Balon remarked upon them using wood. See, the thing is, wood elves are forbidden to use wood or eat anything from the trees, so no vegetables. Well, this is what the priest said. We'll both find out what's up with them. This town can fend for itself in the meantime. Not like anything happens here anyway.
こんばんは。こんばんは。
There's no rush. Just the fulfillment of curiosity. Come back if you reconsider.
ここはひどく明るいですわね。あなたはどうして平気でいられますの？ 雨足が強まる前にどこか屋根のある場所へ。
Get on with it. Keep safe.
Hey, sweet cheeks.
I'm right behind you.
Something you need? Come for aid? You've succeeded where many of those who came before had failed. I was right in sending you. Must have made a strong argument for a man to leave the safety of the West for the chaos here. Just like Mados then. It may be that we rekindle the fighting spirit here, make us strong again. And who better to lead the way than you two heroes? Humility is a valuable trait. Cherish it. Yet, for what's to come, a humble hand cannot suffice. We need you to be strong. The Witchmen have struck terror into us Reachmen. But you are not a Reachman. Unburdened by our faults and fears. You're exceptional. I'll pray for your victory. Take a guess. Treason. So yes, they upset the Lord. Though that doesn't take much these days. As with everyone Morderfane accuses in his ravenous, paranoid streaks, that are becoming exponentially more common. The guard was seen speaking to one of the beggars, with the other two seen mingling close by. That was reason enough to raise suspicion, and thus they were all hanged almost an hour after they were accused. If only it were that easy. You must realize that it's not only him we have to worry about, but the guard. They're almost as intolerant as our strict but fair lord. It doesn't help that they feel their actions justified from dangers beyond the walls. It's become such a vicious cycle that I can't fathom this ending well.
It wasn't called Arnhem back when I left. Some might disagree, but I appreciate the name change.
Keep quiet about the grievances you may have. It will do us no good if any more decent people find themselves a victim to his tyranny. Good fortunes.
Blessings upon you. Keep safe.
Be on your way. I served in the Evermore Pikemen militia and helped with the occupation of Wayrest. So I know how to face down a foe at the least. Why so sudden? But I agree. The sooner we can deal with this burden, the better. All right then. Let's see. Get a bit of yarn. This stuff is a fortune. But I suppose madness deserves no less. If I put it on, we'll be off. Who are you, Oakling? On your way.
「この相手の弱点は?」と。
Fowls of the dawn to taste metal.
気になりなさい。いや、覚悟がいい。気になりなさい。
Piss on your cork.
しびれるわよ。
Come here, prick.
覚悟はいいよ。お眠りなさい。中毒です。罪の味をかみしめなさい。
Can't even say good witchman's a dead witchman. Bastards no necromancy. Powers of the dark. On your arms.
お眠りなさい。
Touch. Draw your last. Flesh. Far north than I've ever been, and I have no intentions of coming here again. The maggot comes forth. Come now, shy. The soul.
Another child freed from their mortal shackle. I am her vessel.
Time to taste metal. You're fast. Come here, prick.
Subject unending silence.
覚悟はいい？神罰の時間よ。 お眠りなさい。あがないなさい。
誰？
覚悟がいい？気になりなさい。
こんな風に死ぬつもりはありませんのよ。
Let's get this over with.
I'm her vessel.
Come on now, don't be
覚悟がいい？
I'll piss on your house.
しびれるわね。神よ、我らの道に光明を。
私たちの相手ではありません。
やっ気になりません。
Another the unending silence.
I'll piss on your
大丈夫？
corpse.
恵みは奪わせない。何者にも。お行儀が悪いのはどの子かしら。やっえいはっ 後はいい？神罰の時間よ。
七面鳥のはずが猫に。あれ。あ。なんかおかしくなってたからくとどしましたね。とうとうエッジ規制が入ったか。わらわら。服着てるから大丈夫大丈夫。
Let's keep moving.
こんばんははじめまして。こんばんは。あれ？あらー。確定かなー。 なんと無慈悲な。
Let's keep moving. I'm right behind you. All right then.
岩がちな谷間と裂け目だらけで
スカイリム
身を潜める場所に事欠かない地形。世捨て人や狂信者が住むにはうってつけの場所ですわね。
Let's get this over with before we freeze to death.
スカイリム確定ではないか。
Which one's dead, which one's bastards have necromancy.
私に戻ります
よかったよかった。
さよなら。聞こえた頃にはもう遅いわ。
それはどうかな。ふふふ。
Far north as I've ever been. No intention of coming.
気乗りなさい。角度がいい。
I'll piss on your corpse.
Another child freed from their mortal shackles. Daughter of despair.
Come here.
Ending violence.
油断禁物ですわよ。
この相手の弱点はえいっうかつに手出ししないことね。大丈夫？覚悟はいくしまった。負けて私としたことが恥ずべきありさまね。この相手の弱点は恵みは奪わせない。何者にも。覚悟はいい？言いなりなさい。覚悟はいい？言いなりなさい。
Piss on your corpse. Time to taste metal. Time to taste metal. Time to taste metal. Time to taste metal.
しびれるわね。はっ。
勝利ですわ。
Who are you, Oakling? Let's not linger. This place feels all kinds of not right. Let's get this over with.
ワコワコ令和生まれの JK なので初見。こんばんはー。
Can't even say good which one's a dead which bastards no necromancy.
昼間さんこんばんはー。
Let's keep moving.
ヘボさん、今井さん、七面鳥さん、豚のオブさんこんばんは。ワコワコ令和生まれの JK じゃないので常連。
かしら。
こんばんは
あら、何ですの？
改めましてこんばんはお邪魔します。豚のオブさんははじめましてですね。昼間さんもみじさんこんばんは。 もみじさんこんばんは。もみじさんこんばんは。
As far north as I've ever been, and I have no intentions of coming here again.
皆さんこんばんは。
お行儀が悪いのはどの子かしら。
何か聞こえましたか？
常連もみじさん初見の昼間です。よろしくお願いします。せこせこ。お初で通配信見ながら釣りしてたらなんか賑わせに入りました。ダブル、勇ましきビリビリに投入。
えい。
誰？
昼間さんだって常連でしょうか。
ネズミが奪わせぬ。
うわ
何者にも。えい。はっ。やっ。えい。うかつに手出ししないことね。
Lucky hit.
Draw your last.
覚悟がいい。
He's wading through the savage's hole. Or am I seeing ghosts? And you share our black humour, mortal down to the very bone. Alright, we're gonna have to clear up here. See to it that these dogs don't return with yet another dark ritual. Contacted our friends in Evermore. They're going to send the Stasi down to clean house. If you want a primer on who these criminals turned militia are, then we'll have to speak later. For now, make sure we haven't got some foul straggler lying in wait for their arrival.
No better place than a giant hole to take a leak. Time to taste metal.
この相手の弱点は？
Lucky hit.
Let you admit this now, don't you? Piss on your corpse.
覚悟はいい？神学の。
Extend our shield ring.
Sneaky little bird.
Extend our shield.
Hey, sweet cheeks.
Aren't you busy with something? I thought the priest was being dramatic. Portents of doom are all that strips from his lips at the smallest hint of trouble, but now I see there's some truth to his words. Told me to expect some type of demon up here. Never knew it'd take the form of this winged bastard. And now that confirms an even more sinister rumour. Didn't want you to botch the job. Mercenaries tend to underperform when they know that a bounty spells certain death. That rumour had to do with our lord, Mortifane. It's possible dealings with that foul goddess who summoned this creature, Namira. Priest didn't disclose any further than that relation existing or not. Just told me to look out for anything particularly strange, and well, we saw exactly that. Really putting your life on the line for us, eh? You have my gratitude. If you do exchange words with him, then make sure not to shout. Many of those within the walls are still tragically loyal to that madman. And not only there, but right here. So we'll have to halt this fatal talk if we want to keep our heads. We'll be returning soon once that lowland Astasi detachment arrives. Stay safe.
ガッツが装備してた剣ですか？そうですね。
帝国の兵士を見かけますわね。確か入るのは帝国領だったはず。もう覚えました。雨足が強まる前にどこか屋根のある
ベルセルクー。
何が必要ですか？
カニスの根はお茶になるそうですけれど、飲む人の気が知れませんわ。麻痺の薬の材料ですのよ。どこにでもあなたについていきたいと思っておりますわ。
一時7時3バーサーカーモードみたいなやつも入れてましたよね。こっちだと慣れますね。
ここは旧大神の神殿のようですけれど、真ん中で祀られているのはどなたですね。
かっこいい。
We meet again. How fare you? We're not certain on which prince is involved, but we're certain that the involvement exists. Now we've but to suss out which god schemes against us. With nothing more than circumstantial evidence, which may well fill this hall if it were written, we are most probably dealing with that dark mistress. There aren't many candidates that portray her influence among those pagan tribes. Namira shows herself most through those hag
ナミラ信者だともみじさんと同じですね。
since your recent battle north.
はじめ姫当選無双チェック。
They're the very agents who summon the most wretched creatures into our world, undoubtedly responsible for that winged terror you slew with Jakos. Their arts don't only pertain to summoning, if only we were so fortunate. They transpose humanity with beast and turn many of their kin into warped hybrids.
ブサイケケケ、ブー
Cunning
タ
of
ロか
man, ferocity of wolves, with all the beauty of their creators.
わらわら。
I must also ask you something. Please refrain from sharing the information you're about to hear with
Yeah.
anyone else. When you departed to that den all those days ago, in pursuit of the Lord's amulet, did you feel anything strange emanating from it? Were there any markings on the item?
P A A ブサイ、丸。ブサイケケケ。
Stendar protect us. I hope this is a coincidence and nothing more. It's all weaving together now, a clear tapestry. None of it was random. I must demand silence from you on this matter, lest we summon the blackest reaction from our Lord. As Mordephane may be responsible for our interactions with the Witchman, we've now enough reason to believe that he's in concert with Namira.
ダブル。
We shan't talk further. We'll only waste time and the threat of treason. We'll need to be swift and take action. Convene with the Archpriest of Evermore. He can be found within the temple there. We must hurry, as our king has sent forth men to oust Mordephane in response to this recent chaos. Morosa will most likely join this entourage, which will make things all the messier. Gods, spare us fortune in these times. Farewell.
大きな町ですけれど活気がありませんね。なんだかインチ臭いですわ。
Hello? Something you need? Of course. Take the day off adventuring and get a... I hope I have what you're looking for. Till next we meet. Get on with it. Are you daft? You just rented a room. Keep safe.
何？こんにちは。あなたがいてくれてよ。
あら？
ハイネケンも置いてありそうな感じ。
Hello?
ビールありましたしね。
魔力が溢れそうね。あれ、わら。ガブ飲みしたくなってきた。うは。 アプリケーションエラーです。
クのドッルでクトドしたみたい。美女がいっぱい眼福だ。 〇〇。〇〇。うんうん。みんなブラしてなさそうな、個人の感想です。
鷹の羽の入手法、頭上の彼らを撃ち落とせばよろしいのでは。
わらわら。
Hello again.
もいでやるー、わら。
膝に矢を。というのは何かの合言葉ですの？何？
Something you need?
あなたが一緒にいてくれて嬉しいですわ。
You came from Arnima? Or are you one of those ridden with plague? The afflicted, brother. They used to stay among themselves, but now they're turning sour, attacking any wanderer on sight. Lucky I was here for you. Evermore has more than enough gold for every mercenary willing to risk his grubby neck for coin. And yes, a situation has arisen that calls for you. A feral beast stalks the paths of the hamlet next to Evermore. Witnesses claim that the beast is stricken with the same sickness as the others here. Very good. Return alive, and there will be ample amounts of gold and more awaiting you. You alright?
やっ
いい教訓になりましたわね。一緒にこの世界へ立ち向かいましょう。
何か用？教養のある人は武器を振り回したりはしません。使うときは別ですけどね。
ふーら、ゴン、ゴン。
You mean that infernal Oblivion spawn? We can hear him howling at night, bringing back fresh victims to devour. Helpless saps stand no chance. There's a body out back in the pasture. You might want to start there. Seems the gods are battling over that beast.
Nani? これで失礼します。
あなたがいてくれてよかった。緑の生い土地は新鮮ですわ。雪深い土地に暮らしておりましたから。リーチのたまたの名をハイロックのウィッチは独特な闇の魔法の使い手だそうですわ。
恵みは奪わせない。何者にも。
私たちも暇ではありませんのよ。勝利です。待って、せっかちなんだから。
それ以上近づくな。痛い目に遭う。下がれ。
さっきのはちょっとバカボンの説が思い浮かんでしまって。すいません。 わらわら。いえいえ。
Make yourself busy. Not many bounty hunters like you around here, that's for sure. And that's one less terror we have to deal with. Here you go, with a little extra. Those Red Guard vultures are finally gone. That's one less burden we have to deal with.
あなたのこと、ちゃんと見ておりますわよ。
痛い目に遭うわよ。下がりなさい。それ以上近づかないで。痛い目に遭うわよ。下がりなさい。それ以上近づかないで。痛い目に遭うわよ。下がりなさい。痛い目に遭うわよ。下がりなさい。
Axes are short. You get a face full of bile if you don't stick to the sword's reach. Besides, you don't have the gold for it.
Maybe you don't, but I'm smarter about it. I go through their pockets before I burn them. Septim by septim. Slow and steady does it.
私のことをお忘れ。
You alright?
Make yourself busy. Don't cause any trouble now.
There were rumors of some monstrosity up in the valley. We need to finish these savages off before it's too late. Keep safe.
Make yourself busy. Scorch near every sickly horseman we've come across. So yeah, we're managing. Though their numbers don't seem to be dropping, they damn gain another 2 for every one we light up. God knows how many still live out there. And we can't be sending any more lads on their way. Don't want any more of us falling foul to this pox. Just the usual concoctions to stave off the disease. Nothing to have us rid of it yet. The priests are working tirelessly to brew up a remedy, no doubt.
この装
But
備
I
の
fear
方
it may
々
be
は
too late when they do. How convenient.
ここの衛兵みたいな感じじゃないですかね。
You see, these orange skins aren't content with rotting away in some hole. They're turning vicious, lashing out and coughing their lungs out to anyone who draws near. And that bile they vomit can burn down to the bone. We thought the gear the kingdom supplied could protect us somewhat, but we soon learned otherwise. You may see where I'm going with this. Had a friend who caught the worst of their venom. Must have been sprayed through his visor. Now he's vanished, and had no clue to where, till recently. News surfaced that he's cozening up with the stick just north of here, up in the ravine. Too many afflicted for us to do anything just yet. Now all we need is some information, get him to spill his agenda, and as you should expect, you're not going to go barging in there with sword in hand. So a friendly talk, all we ask. You capable of that? Gift of the gab, not gift of the blade. Keep it calm and it'll go smoothly. And if that option's not open, then take this. Pop the flare if you sense trouble, high enough so we can see. I'll send the boys over to cover your escape. Good luck. Don't cause any trouble now.
Make yourself busy.
Make yourself busy.
Don't cause any trouble.
Keep safe.
Make yourself busy.
You all right?
太陽は好きではありませんけれど、これより
コン
はマシな
パクトな
はずです。
がら良い部屋。ですね。
ギフテンといえばブラッドブラヤの蜂蜜酒リザーブの方が少し品質が良いですね。
おはようございます。じゃあな。何が必要だ？何か用か？
痛い目に遭うわよ。下がりなさい。
油断禁物ですよ。
何か用か？何か用か？
Come on, spill it. Should probably ditch this hunk of iron. Doesn't take much to command authority other than a full set of armor. So yeah, guess I'm somewhat of a leader. And you? Didn't just wander in with an absent mind, I'm guessing. You know, I was curious why we haven't seen them skulking about. Those arsonists, that is. Thought the dogs were hatching some plot to raise this dwelling of ours. What a relief. Finally, the priests have gotten through to the military. Not often does that lead to good. Yet they're desperate to seek a cure. A cure that won't come about through burning those who may carry it. All right, missionary. How do you plan to help? You know what? Before we give up such personal details, maybe you can do something for us. It's not enough to barge in proclaiming divine guidance and expect us to submit. We need something else, more tangible. Since you've been sent by the priests, you must have some sway with them, else they wouldn't feel confident sending you. Now, I know for a fact those priests hoard a good number of potions to slow this malady. Their crests were found on each package that was sent over when I was still part of the kingdom. Now, you can have a word with those priests, get us those potions, and we'll get into the nitty-gritty here. Got that?
お邪魔しました。また来ます。 また。
Good to hear. And, you best not tell the priests about the specifics of this charity case. They may be men of mercy, but politics and beliefs don't mesh. Let's have a look at them. Pure, distilled. Nothing seems to be floating in there. Was expecting you to bring me vials of piss. Glad you kept your word. Now I'll have to get these to those bedridden. May give them a few more months. Look around you, missionary. This isn't a place one can live out their years. We have to find more land, for food and people. Because if it isn't this sickness that claims us, then it'll be starvation. A far worse fate than burning, I assure you. Since this plague is bringing more souls to this little get-up, we're gaining more sway. Sway that we can use to leverage some type of deal with the city south. Get them to pull back their butchers and have us settle some land east, upon some fertile stretch. They can wedge us between the many knolls out there and have us out of sight. If it means we can live on without the threat of a painful death. It took 4 days for this affliction to fully turn me into the very people I slaughtered. I could have coughed my lungs out to my brothers in arms while they dozed off. I didn't, but it could have been so easy. This plague could have run rampant through their kingdom, yet it didn't. All through my loyalty to that banner. Now, if the kingdom seeks to spurn its loyal subject, then loyal it ceases to be. They need to remember that they're not the only plotters out here. My time in exile has not been an idle peace. Many plans have been dwelled on. For contingency purposes, of course. What I'm saying is, they'll get theirs if my deal is turned down. Trust me on that. See you around.
Ohayou gozaimasu. Ah.
ハイロックは主にブレトンが暮らす地域ですわ。漁師たちがそれぞれの地域を治めておりますね。
痛い目に遭うぞ。下がれ。
痛い目に遭うわよ。下がりなさい。
Damn fool. What does he hope to achieve in sending his sickly crew against the walls? Does he wish for death? Now, as per our order, he has to be cut down, as well as those who colluded with him. We can't entertain even the threat of this disease breaching this gate. Cheers for the help. I was hesitant that you performed this well, but here you are with everything I asked for. Have this for a good day's work. The gate's open to you, for now. Plenty of vices to blow your coin and evermore. You can trust me on that. Keep safe.
Make yourself busy.
Is there ever a smile to be found among the guard? The gloom of the east is behind you. Live it up and enjoy evermore.
I just can't get
あら、
used to it.
ちょうど筆記具が揃っておりますので、
If you saw this
旅の思い出を書き留めておこうかしら。
you would have thought that a dragon break had taken place. It's just not natural to change so subtly. Where did all the wealth come from? Why is the reach so distinct, like an ever-pervading squalor that you can never erase?
40 feet of solid stone tower to separate us from that despairing land.
こうして散とするのも悪くないですわね。
Besides, this disparity cannot be contended. Our privileges are birthright.
何か用？
Hello? Best armor in the Reach, no doubt. Till next we meet.
なんか用？
どこにでもあなたのついていきたいと思っておりますわ。
Are you in need, friend?
The Divide has yet to deal with that matter. What happened to the mercenaries they hired? figures. The dead seem to be where the threshold lies when it comes to their work. Though now a more startling revelation has come to the fore, that those dark mages not only inhabit the hidden crannies of the East, but on our very doorstep. If you can recall the Divide's priest, an elderly gentleman named Feinig, he was the one who made us aware that their devious ilk have made themselves our neighbors. Right under our noses, as Feinig stated. Though with further inspection, a correction had to be made, for they exist above, occupying the frozen rubble heap of Spinster's Peak. A near ancient rebel fort, built by our feuding forebears, probably making the capital of many bygone kingdoms. Yet when the Empire had sought to partition High Rock for its own means, those kingdoms of yore were dissolved, razing their respective capitals. Now these ruins shelter only the wretched of our land. Normally those of petty repute will get to them first. But when they don't, more sinister parties will fill their decrepit halls, as has been seen with past necromancer cults. I advise great caution on this expedition. Necromancers are the most dangerous foe. Audacious displays will be your undoing. That's not to dissuade you from your journey, as your eagerness itself is a sign of immense bravery. Pray before heading out. The gods will be needed in this perilous task. Make preparations to shield yourself from their magic too, or else your chances are slim. I'll make a prayer so that the gods may watch over you.
Grand, isn't it? Ancient magic spawned from the Duranian construct found beneath the earth. From what we deduced from those excavations, these old wells were employed in some bygone defense. Against what foe would such measures be needed? We've yet to find out, though it must have been a most intimidating beast indeed. Yet this same barrier has procured us shelter against the plague that's left the Reach stricken. I fear the day that this barrier may cease, for whatever reason. The city cannot run the risk of infected. Oh, you are an era late on the news. The Mages Guild has long since dissolved that is now of fleeting importance. They were succeeded by the Priest Circle, who has adopted many of the same practices, save for the unsavory arts. The Archbishop of Evermore, chief among the clergy in the East, who confers meetings with other holy sects across the province, which acts as a form of diplomacy between the kingdoms as well. If the king wishes the ice to be broken between a kingdom who once abhorred our presence, he will ask me to talk on his behalf.
Oh, these weary eyes mistook you for another pilgrim. Yes, I have heard of you already. The priest has sung nothing but praise for your name. And lest we slip into bad habits, that town is called Raven Spring. Arnima is an alien moniker, almost sinister. Before I lose myself, Mortafane, that perennial question that hasn't found an answer until now. Sigmane has finally realized his madness for himself. Not that it wasn't apparent for those subjugated to the Mad Lord, but their cries fell on deaf ears. Almost 3 decades of tyranny, with so much cruelty.
Ever heard of the Halon family? One of the most infamous demonstrations of Mortafane sadism, sundering every heart who was witness. Gefir was accused of high treason, with little evidence other than the Lord's paranoid suspicion, bypassing trial towards execution. Yet it wouldn't be Mortafane if there were just a single execution, no. The Lord was ravenous on that day. As the Raving Spring people said, he had a hunger in his eyes. Sigmane has the misplaced belief that Mortafane is a necessary evil, that his is the order that contained the Reach. He assumes a gentler lord would fall to the myriad threats posed on that town. As Raven Spring is our most important asset in the east, its fall would have us eventually follow. It would be a great folly to continue dismissing it. There comes a time when the evidence transforms rumor to reality. Just the nature of her relation with Mortafane is a mystery. What could possibly be derived from that despairing entity? The priests have been worried about Daedric plots for some time, yet most were confined to individual victims. However, the reports we hold on Mortafane conform to a far grander scheme. A plot targeted at Adamantia itself. It has many names, holding its own unique value to every culture. Now that tower happens to be one of the last. Others across Tamriel have since been destroyed or made dysfunctional. Compounded with the waning liminal barrier that separates us from oblivion itself, we have a recipe for disaster. It seems Martin's sacrifice 200 years ago did not make certain our survival. Pardon me, a week of thorough education would be needed to broach that subject. Such sheer complexity would surely distract us from this most urgent matter. What you need to know is that whatever is happening in Raven Spring can spell a doom unseen since the beginning of our times. Worst comes to worst, we have a strategy to prevent complete chaos descending onto this kingdom. Knowledge from the Oblivion Crisis has been instilled in every priest's mind, in case it may ever transpire again. I shouldn't delay you any further. Horrorster was seen departing from Raven Spring with his party. They'll be convening with Morosa before ousting Mortafane from his throne. You should hurry. Your presence may halt tensions from boiling over. Of course. Such devastation warrants the most thorough contingency plans in case of it happening again. And we are not quite assured by the words of those from Cyrodiil, and that the barrier was sealed by Morden's great sacrifice within their capital. Better safe than sorry. Death had become life in those long nights following the calamity. Suffering had percolated into every corner of our province. Destruction so total that no kingdom could muster the forces to invade another. There was a glimmer of hope, however. Heroes who battled back the demons within their own wretched hellscape had brought us invaluable information. We had heroes spreading from border to border within High Rock, but none so inspiring to the Reachmen than the daring trio who graced us. A band of mettlesome paragons, each with their respective craft. He who mastered blade and shield, she who weaved wicked sorcery, and he whose speed was unparalleled. The warrior and the mage had relented against Dagon's terrible onslaught, not giving an inch to the Red Horde, while the rogue had slipped past their ranks and went on their most perilous journey, any mortal could embark. That is what the tomes show, right into the heart of their dark army, to the peak of their tower, ripping the stone from its socket, and from what we could infer, without notice. Upon the tower's collapse, the demon horde fell and the gates had congealed. The rogue was never seen again after that valiant feat. We've commemorated his role in our defense, as honor dictates. His effigy stands at Reach's rest. Now their legacy lives on in their knowledge that we have taught to the militia in the event that another crisis spills into our realm. Farewell.
A blunt question to be asking of a stranger, isn't it? I take it you're new to Evermore, and my rank doesn't need to be hid. I'm one of the advisors to Sigmane, and I have a seat on the council. I relay word from the Empire and serve as a conduit for their dealings. High Rock is the last stable province that's held loyal to Cyrodiil ever since the Great War. Although people like me used to confer our skills to the many states throughout the province in the past, we now limit ourselves to one. I hate to admit that the Empire is becoming weaker, but the recent fracturing of alliances within High Rock displays the Empire's inability to control.
Make a prayer. Till next we meet.
リレニノ島は今もこの地にあるのかしら。一説にはタムリエル最古の建築物だとか。巨大ですから、運が良ければ遠くから眺められるかもしれませんわ。あなたのこと、ちゃんと見ておりますわよ。 骨の粉は畑の家用軍になりまして、調達には事欠かないですわ。
Good
治
day.
療術師ですもの。
When aren't we merchants in trouble with this? I do really... Alright, though tread with care. Don't tell them it was me who sent you. Just say you oversaw the entire thing and decided to be the gentleman when these prats weren't.
一緒にこの世界へ立ち向かいましょう。
Safe journeys.
It's time, priest. I hope Mortafane has prepared for a life with the beggars. Sigmain and the council made it clear.
膝に矢をというのは何かの合言葉ですね。
Putrid man has the gall to ignore the will of the king. Where is he, priest?
Pardon, our lord. A last-minute detail within the manor. He'll be with us shortly.
The Hagri is ahead at last. So you finally had your way with the king. Why do you persist to harass me, Vulture?
Forrester here will see to your death if you try anything rash, little lord. You have stained the kingdom of Evermore with your ill acts. Your capturing of trade goods and intimidation of merchants have brought ruin to your town and the Reach. Your rights as royalty are now forfeit.
Ha! The audacity. You can place a new ass on that seat tomorrow, but the town itself belongs to no man now. Sigmain and the rest of the Reach now belong to her.
To who, my lord?
This madman has rambled long enough. Arrest him and bring him to trial in Evermore. My stomach reels at the sight of him.
All of your stomachs were real when you see the lady, I assure you. I showed mercy upon you insects. I relented when the lady demanded this town. But I see the rats have bit the hand that feeds. You'll be the first to taste her domain, whore.
頭がパーン。
緑の生い土地は新鮮ですわ。雪深い土地。
こんばんはですわよ。こんばんは。
あなたがいてくれてよかった。
We have no time for this. You're just delaying the inevitable.
マーラの愛はこの町には届かないのかしら。
The Lord has done us good. Runs to kill every day in hills of gold. Can't say the same for the king.
カブさんこんばんは。もみじさんこんばんは。
And the only way I see an end to that problem is you fucking off in a coffin or through that gate.
カブさんこんばんは。
今から30年前、帝国とサルモールの大きな戦争がございましたのね。大戦は5年にわたり、あの白金協定が締結され、終わりを迎えたと。
Nine lock my heart. The skies.
What abyssal sorcery is this?
お行儀が悪いのはどの子かしら。
ひるまさんこんばんは。
言いなりなさい。恵みは奪わせない。何者にも。たっ。角度がいいね。
Draw your last breath.
それなら仕方ない。
この相手 祈りなさい。
いやー乱世、乱世。
使命があるもの。無髪に手出ししないことね。
七瀬さんのプレイは実に映えますな。
何か必要なものでも。素材は生物ですから、例えば雲の玉が放っておけばきっと。
覚悟はいい？
Get to the point. I know it looks grim, and by the gods I'm terrified too, but we have to follow what the priests taught us. I wish I could remember everything from my training to deal with situations like this. We have to find the others, and then we have to find that stone. Keep close, this is going to get rough. Get close or you'll be an easy
100個
target.
吸ってたんだ。
Keep vigilant. We're bound to be set upon
私たちも
soon.
暇ではありません。
覚悟はいい？
あなたは死なないか。
覚悟はいい？神罰の時間ね。
Keep vigilant. We're bound to be set upon soon. Bound to be set upon soon. I'll have your head.
この相手の弱点はと。祈りなさい。
Need something. Stay alert.
続期で豪快に血をいただくのも、それはそれで風情がありますわよ。
Been helping out the clergy, right? Smart move. You drunk? Keep your wits about you. You drunk?
雨足が強まる前に、どこか屋根。場所へ。
Need something. Stay alert.
地の滝に、あれは一体、見ているだけで吹き気がしそうですわ。
Which way you going? Get back to me when you've done what I've asked of you.
衛生環境悪そう、わら。
Stay alert.
あなたが一緒にいてくれて
まあナミラの領域っぽいですし、わら。
this jackal. What a dumb bit of wheel out there.
We can't talk now unless we provoke the ire of that beast above. Keep moving until we can find the priest.
The boss. Don't hang around.
ダブル。
Get close or you'll be an easy target. We have hostiles. I'll have your head. Have your head. Keep vigilant. Bound to be set upon soon. Eyes forward. We have enemies.
Time to touch the metal.
Banish this demon.
Come here, prick. Be on your way.
Keep vigilant. We're bound to be set upon soon. Keep vigilant. We're bound to be set upon soon. Priest!
God's graces. You made it. Let me get a hold of myself. I must recall how to deal with our situation.
ここは何ですの？まさかオブリビオンの次元。
Martin's sacrifice made us too comfortable, made us unprepared. The tower. At the top of this mountain. If we reach it, then we can end this. All other paths are closed off for us. We must climb.
We'll have to try, or us being here will be for nothing. And you, try to find and bring back any lost men who came through the rift. All the men we can get to reach that stone.
ちょいちょいセリフがあるセラーナさん。
Get to the point.
We meet
ですね。
again. How fare you?
光るキノコを薬にしてもあなたの体が光ったりはいたしませんわ。
わろた、ですわ。
やっ角度がいいね。
Be on your way. Aye. Let's get out of this shithole before it really gets bad. If I see you turning into one of them, don't be shocked if you find my hammer up your arse.
覚悟はいい？神罰の時間よ。祈りなさい。覚悟はいいよ。えい！はっはっ。しびれるわね。
Time to meet your end. Time to meet your end. Time to meet your end.
この相手の弱点はとたっ。
叶えなくない？おやー。
どこにでもあなたについていきたいと思っておりますわ。行きますわよ。
Be on your way. Aye. Let's get out of the shell before it really gets bad. If I see you turning into one of them, don't be shocked if you find my hammer up your arse.
しびれるわよ。
Spit it out. Where in oblivion are we, friend? Stendar, give me strength. I hope you know where to go.
武器だけの姿になっちゃいました。わら。ダブル。ダブル。
ノルド印の普通の蜂蜜種、どこにでもあるものは味もするはずですわ。
Aren't you busy with something? More numbers grant us a better chance of making it out of this madness. Still yourself. We're ascending this mountain.
We meet again. How fare you?
You alright?
We meet
Keep
again.
safe.
How fare you?
Don't lose track of me. This isn't a place you want to get lost in.
うかつに手出ししないことね。
Make your peace. Smart, huh? Lucky hit. Keep vigilant. We're bound to set a monster. Make your peace.
覚悟はいいよ。
Time to taste metal.
Oh, bash his skull.
Ah, you're lost. I'll give you that one. Let you regret this now. Don't. Time to taste metal.
もう嫌。
恵みは奪わせない。何者にも。
Come for aid?
vigilant. We're bound to be set up on soon. Damn, seems to be locked. There must be another way around these walls. If this world works like ours does, which is a huge assumption, then I think we may have another route to get beyond these rotting walls. Heard wind ushering from that cave down there. Which could lead us out through this construct. Haven't many options, so we'll have to take risks. See if you can find another path through this hub. May Mara protect you from the evils to come.
雨ではしゃぐのは子供だけですわ。なんだか甘い香りがいたしますわね。スイートロールかしら。誰？
この相手の弱点は祈りなさい。はっはっはっやったっ覚悟はいい？神罰の時間よ。迂闊に手出ししないことね。この相手の弱点は？
busy with something? No kidding. Thanks for putting your neck on the line for us. After all this is done, you'll be the first to receive a reward from the king himself. We should get going before our luck runs dry. Get closer to the... Make your peace. Stay alert.
Careful.
Out to yourself.
Time to taste metal.
You're slipping.
I'll piss on your corpse.
Save me! Roughly. No time for another gutter routing.
I'll piss on your corpse.
Get closer to the tower, just a few more yards. You and Radus must reach the top of that tower. We'll fend off these creatures and bide you enough time to finish this. The fate of the Reacher on you two. Mara's love be with you. I hope to see you on the other side. Now go!
I'm out of the shot.
素敵じゃない。ほら、気が利くのね。 しびれるわよ。いい心がけね。素敵じゃない。あら、
壁際
気が利くのね。あら、気が利くのね。素敵じゃない。あら、気が利くのね。
Time to meet your end.
Time to taste metal.
あら、気が利くのね。
暗すぎ。
いい心がけね。
Metal.
行きますよ。
あら、気が利くのね。お眠りなさい。ごめんなさい。いい心がけね。素敵じゃない。素敵じゃない。
Time to taste metal.
いい心がけね。
満足です。
あら、気が利くのね。
Time to taste metal.
素敵じゃない。
Come in, quick.
いい心がけね。素敵じゃない。宙が期待をないい心がけね。 座りなさい。
相手ではありません。
覚悟はいい。素敵じゃない。ほら、気がつくのね。
I'll piss on your corpse.
素敵じゃない。 素敵じゃない。
私たちは暇ではありません。
いい心がけね。
あなたは知らない。私は思います。
いい心がけね。気になりなさい。
行きますわ。行きますわ。
Time to taste metal. Time to taste metal.
いい心がけね。しびれるわよ。素敵じゃん。あら、気が利くのね。覚悟はいい？神罰の時間よ。恵みは奪わせない。何者にも。いや。えい。
行きますわ。
Time to taste metal.
いや。
Piss on your corpse.
うかつに手出ししないことね。えい。数でもいい？
出前を見せてごらんなさい。
I'll piss on your corpse.
ほら、気が利くの。いい心がけね。鬼相手の弱点ね。うかつに手出ししないことね。覚悟はいい？神罰の時間よ。
あなたは死なないでしょう。私は思いません。
素敵じゃない。ほら、気が利くのね。素敵じゃない。しび けね。
私たちの暇ではありません。
素敵じゃない。覚悟がいいわ。しびれるわよ。ほら、気が利くわね。祈りなさい。
Piss on your corpse. Come in, drink.
しびれるわ。
暗くて見にくいですな。
素敵じゃない。ほら、気が利くわね。
行きますわよ。
I'll piss on your corpse. Time to taste better.
いい心がけね。素敵じゃない。いい心がけね。恵みは奪わせない。何者にも。いや、
行きますわよ。
素敵じゃない。ほら、気が利くわね。いい心がけね。いい心がけね。はっ。いや、素敵じゃない。
行きますわよ。行きますわよ。
えい。
行きますわよ。
たっ。
行きますわよ。
敵じゃない。いい心がけね。この相手の弱点は？えい。
デバイスの接続を確認しました。行きますよ。
しびれるわよ。
行きますわよ。行きますわよ。行きますわよ。
いや。
行きますわよ。
ほら、気が利くのね。いい心がけね。いや。
行きますわよ。
いや。祈りなさい。
行きますわよ。行きますわよ。行きますわよ。行きますわよ。誰？何か？
いや。えい。
行きます
いや。いい心がけね。ほら、気が利くのね。素敵じゃない。ほら、気が利くのね。 に乗りなさい。
You regret this now, don't you?
行きますわ。行きますわよ。行きますわよ。行きますわよ。
On your arms.
それなら仕方ない。行きますわよ。
Bet you regret this now, don't you?
行きますわよ。行きますわよ。誰？何か聞こえましたか？ 行きますわよ。
Time to taste metal. On your arms.
行きますわよ。
Time to taste metal.
行きますわよ。
恵みは奪わせない。何者にも。
行きますわよ。 行きますわよ。
これ倒せるの、わら。
Time to taste metal.
覚悟はいい？神罰の時間よ。
行きますわよ。
あら、気が利くのね。あら、気が利くのね。お行儀が悪いのはどの子かしら。 えい。
行きますわよ。
Time
敵じゃない。いい心がけね。覚悟はいいね。たっ
この塔を例の僕に行きましょう。何の施設か深くは考えないようにいたします。なんて私を探しておりましたの？一人で行きますの？今だけならよろしくてよ。気になりなさい。いい心がけね。恵みは奪わせない。何者にも。素敵じゃない。あら、気がつくのね。覚悟はいい？覚悟はいい？
しびれるわよ。素敵じゃない。いい心がけね。素敵じゃない。
Piss on your corpse.
ほら、気が利くのね。いい心がけね。素敵じゃない。祈りなさい。しびれるわよ。お行儀が悪いのはどの子かしら。うかつに手出ししないことね。素敵じゃない。
Made it! Why, the gods, I didn't believe you'd conquer that evil. Those Those creatures just collapsed as soon as you came through. How did you do it?
How many are left? What's the damage? Forgive me. The body still trembles. It wasn't I who sealed that rift. It was our friends here. Our fate was in the hands of people who came to this town through chance. Their selflessness for such a hopeless people is more than any words of mine can describe.
Of course. We can't thank you enough for the perils you've been through. I'll make sure that you two will be knighted for this triumph.
Not sure any time can make up for the things I saw in that terrible realm. Before any celebrations, let me have a rest.
A rest well earned, but your friend here may still have energy. Head into the King's Hall, your knighthood will be immediately awarded.
Becoming an knight so quickly is a great boon for anyone, and I don't think I've ever seen someone have such a privilege without being conscripted. But it is the least he should be compensated for. The toll of that realm on all our minds was great. I'm sure the Nine was watching over us there. Farewell.
Don't hang around. Step aside. All right then.
Good day. Upon your capture of that stone, we were torn from the shores of that red realm. Daedra and other foul spawn clawed at us, desperate to keep us. I happened to free myself of their grabbing tendrils, with a rift sealing behind us. Yet, just before it closed, I had seen Jakos struggling immensely. I'm not sure if he made it through, or if those dreaded things pulled him back into their pestilent embrace. I pray that he found another exit, that he landed somewhere on Nirn, in some distant land, to find his way back to us. To have that world your prison is an unimaginable fate. The gods aren't cruel enough to dispense such a twisted punishment on a paragon as he. Regardless, I will have to inform his family of his absence. First violence, then grief. All that makes the Reach. We've lost 2 governing bodies in the space of a day. If news of this tragedy goes beyond this land, we'll become prey. The king surely shares this fear too. He's probably deliberated on replacements for our recently departed. We'll have to maintain composure. Fear nor despair can be shown outside these walls. Any prying eyes will see our weakness as opportunity. There is also the dead to contend with. We'll have to spare the next few days for burials. Pray that our foes can cease with their ruinous wants these coming weeks. Blessings for your future journeys.
I can't stay here. May the Reach show mercy on you.
Can't believe what just happened. Keep safe.
Stop that, you buffoon!
そろそろ終わりますね。ありがとうございました。